There we go.
The game. There we go.
So welcome to Poly Bridge 3. We're going to be playing this today, and I got a very special guest with us today.
Hello.
I said today too many times.
Nah, it's fine. But yes, my name is Christian, and I am the producer of Polybridge 1, 2, and 3. And so I'm happy for the Catbot to play and experience. She has played Polybridge 2, so she has some experience, but it was some years ago. So she's forgotten most of it except for triangles.
I think it was like September 2020.
Sounds roughly right. I'm happy to answer questions about the game, its development, anything you guys have about in the chat as well.
Don't forget to support the Catbot by donating or subscribing to the Catbot Ko-Fi. Or hook the Catbot up with something from the Catbot throne. Hashtag not a sponsored ad. Hashtag not paid in art. Hashtag let me draw you. Hashtag not a product idea.
Thank you, Jay.
Not a product idea, that's what it was.
And you've been pretty much with our community ever since I played Polybridge 2.
Correct. I have, like most people, wavered in and out slightly as life has, caught up to me, but I've always come back because I love my Catbot.
Yay. That made me smile.
Oh, that's great. Laraviri, to answer your question, on Polybridge 3, there was roughly a dozen people in the core team, and then probably another 10 to 20 or so alpha and beta testers. And then if you include language translators and stuff, that spirals out to roughly 50-ish. And various other secondary roles, but yeah, the core team is about a dozen people of level designers and programmers and various different job titles.
I went ahead and installed a mod I thought would be fun for stream.
Sure. Yeah, level attempt counter. Sounds good.
I wouldn't want to know this, but stream would love it.
You certainly can, Wyatt. I depending upon what I'm not a programmer, to be clear. So if it's a programming question or anything related to programming, I'm probably not the best one to answer it. I'm more of a designer / I wore a lot of different hats of what I did. Is there a Catbot mod? Not that I know of, but someone's welcome to make one. Tutorial time, baby. Let's go. Julian asks, did all the bugs reported get fixed, or some left in there because they were creative enough? Most bugs get fixed right away, depending upon the bug. Because I know that there's some speedrun exploits that are left in intentionally because only the speedrunners use them and they don't really affect normal gameplay. That's the real measure, is would a normal average player be affected negatively by it? If not, probably don't bother fixing it. If so, probably needs to be fixed.
I feel like that's a good way to go about it.
It was something that took me a while to get the programmers on board with, because they generally are like, it's a bug, why wouldn't you fix it? And it's like, well, because some people enjoy the bug. Like a great example is there's the sun glitch.
Gameplay is king.
in Polybridge 2 in particular was a very unique glitch where if you overlaid a lot of materials on each other, they would appear to glow. And if you did it enough, it would glow extremely brightly. But it's kind of, you kind of have to intentionally do that and do it to the extreme for it to get out of control and bothersome. And people think it's funny. Exactly. So
That's
you
interesting.
just leave that glitch in, don't fix it, because while it's not intentional, we didn't intend for that to be the way it worked. Once it got discovered, people played with it and made art with it and had fun with it, and it doesn't hurt a normal player. So I argued, don't fix this, keep this in, because some people have fun with it. Same thing with like Polybridge 2 has Falling Road, is a much more silly strat that people use to complete the game. Extreme, that's one of the ways that the top of the leaderboard, most levels is some sort of falling road. It's shift or control is what you're looking for, Sumi. Shift or control and click.
It's been a while, yes.
There you go.
It makes me think, the main goal of a game is enjoyment and fun, not to be something perfectly executed as a utility thing. And haven't bugs in various past games grown to be features in future ones?
It's not a bug, it's a feature. That's like, yeah. Depending upon what it is and what what it does, it absolutely makes a difference as to whether it should be fixed or not. And absolutely, the core important thing is the game fun and playable? And yeah, it's absolutely good way to think of it, Gio. That's it. That's exactly true. Why? Yeah, I did. I had to be like, no, that's not a bug. It's a feature. We have to leave that in because it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt anything, and it's fun for the people who do know about it and exploit it. So. I mean, depending upon the level, I can see that being possible, sure.
Ooh, nice. That's so fast.
Yes, auto triangulate. Extremely useful feature. It was my idea. Implementation was a little wonky to get out, but once we got it to the state it's in now, it's absolutely, that's a huge speedrunning thing right there. When we implemented that the first time in Polybridge 2, they freaked out. We're like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever, because
LOL.
It absolutely is used all the time in speedrunning.
I feel like that saves a lot of time and takes a lot of tedium out of the game.
Yeah, it really does. It was actually a feature, fun fact, it was actually a feature initially implemented in mobile. And I was like, oh, well, what we need to do is translate this to the PC version as well, because you're not doing it with a single finger doesn't make it any less tedious to draw every
True.
individual piece. So yeah. Are you gonna turn on the integration, or?
Wait, is it not on?
Later. It is not on.
Now it is. Whoops.
There we go. Okay. So.
I think this is a good place to start it. Anyway.
Yeah. First few levels are a little super boring anyways. It's just intentionally
LOL.
But yeah, no, suggestions are live. If you go into the panels below the stream, there's a panel that you can expand, and that'll let you build bridges that Sumi can then look. Don't autoplay them.
Say again.
I said do not autoplay them because generally I consider streamer the best practice is streamer plays the bridge. When streamer is done playing the bridge, then go through the suggestions one by one and laugh and congratulate and wow.
Yes, that sounds the most fun to me.
Yeah, so you all can build bridges along with Catbot. Or yeah, it is essentially a way to draw. Yes, so those people who can draw can absolutely draw all sorts of fun and interesting
Oh, no.
images. But also keep in mind that, Catbot and the mods can ban you. So if you do anything bannable, you can get banned both in the integration as well as on stream. So, be mindful, please. Yeah, you can bully. You can
I have a
draw
random
something golf
question.
related, whatever. That's fine. Go ahead. Not yet, GL. Hopefully.
Does the integration stop people who are already banned from chat? I don't even know if extensions can even see that kind of stuff.
Not by default, no. But I mean, it's no, because it doesn't have access to your ban list. You can absolutely, if you
I
see
guess that
someone who
makes
is
sense.
banned, you can ban them. You can ban them on the integration side things there. One of the tabs has a ban option. But yeah, not by default. Though that being said, generally long-time banned people aren't coming around often, so it
True.
shouldn't be that big of a deal. And if you do see a troll or whatever, you just ban them. It's fine. It happens.
I don't usually have issues with that.
Not usually, but everyone has the occasional silly person, and not just bots, because the bots aren't going to be able to play at the very least.
Okay, so I did the level. Where do I go watch the submissions now?
If you go to replay the level, the blue
Okay.
replay arrow, try again, and then you just click on each of the names. I'll give you a little preview of what they made, and you can load it.
Yeah, I guess this is another way to do it. Probably more stable too. Ah. Of course.
Yeah, perfect. Yes. Excellent, Larry. If it's one
In the
like
swamp
this,
with you.
do it in slow-mo. In top right, you can change the speed controls and it can be slower.
Okay, that
I
was
love it when
silly.
you smile. bridge. And then if you just load your autosave or a
Hey,
working
that's
bridge from
nice.
chat. Yeah, their autosaves, that's a new-ish feature. It was something that was implemented eventually in PB2 as well, but it autosaves that as well as your budget. So if you change something and make a budget version, it will be different than...
That's very nice.
Yeah, it can be very useful for like, oh God, no, I changed things so much. How do I get back to my best solve? It's autosave for you.
That's great.
Oh, you
I
should
don't
be reading
remember,
the
did
descriptions.
PB2 have that, Nya?
It didn't initially, but it did eventually. I don't think it's implemented quite the same, like as cleanly and as it is in PB3 with the budget autosave. But it is still like two separate autosaves of your best budget as well as just your last working design. I think it's just your budget, or is it? Oh God, I don't even remember anymore. It's one or the other. I'm pretty sure it's just your most recent working design in Polybridge 2, but in 3 we have both, where it's your most recent working design and your cheapest working design. So that way, which can be different if you want to try to do a new budgeting strat, or you're doing something that isn't budgeting, you're trying to do a challenge or something like that. But yes, Sumi, when you get to a new level, you should read the description of the level.
Steel is stronger than wood, but weighs more and is more expensive.
So then chat has an idea of what the level is, and the level title as well, because they're often fun.
Yeah, but I also don't want to be talking over you, lol.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
You can read them for me. I think that's easier for me.
Sure. It's a little difficult for me to read it, but
Because I have to pull out OCR otherwise.
Classic Rock 04 industrial metal. Steel is stronger than wood, but weighs more and is more expensive.
This might help. I'm streaming to you on Discord now too.
Oh, okay. I only have a single monitor, unfortunately, so I have to switch back and forth. On the upside, I wrote all the descriptions, so I should mostly know what they say, even in small.
Say again. Discord demons.
I wrote the descriptions as well, so most of them, not all of them, but I edited them all at the very least, but the vast majority I wrote. And so I should vaguely remember what most of them say, even if I should add Eldritch Gene blanket material to Polybridge 4. Oh no. Oh, I can hear the game on Discord. Mute.
You can mute that, yes.
I did. It's all good.
I wonder how little steel we can get away with.
Much less than that, yeah. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. It's an
Okay.
often requested feature, but it also would be extremely weird to implement, and it wouldn't. It's been talked about before. It really doesn't make sense as much as people would wish that it did. Shrek face under the bridge.
I get that because even in this example, you can't just get them all to go straight down like you imagine.
Right, yeah, because if they're in different places and relative to each other, and then there's material links and restrictions that you have to. There's some reasons, like we did consider doing it because it is an extremely often requested feature that people expect everything selected should move when you move things, but it doesn't make sense, unfortunately.
Okay, so we got this graph here, and we want to be more to the right.
Yes. It's also, yeah, lowest stress leaderboards as well, which is then, because from a real life perspective, it makes sense. That's the goal you want, not cheapest per se. You want it to be stronger. You don't want your bridge to just barely work, right? Like in real life.
I mean, true.
Also, Wyatt, I hope you have a good
Or
dinner.
just not work.
See you later. Okay, that's what I can do. I can picture in picture. And then I'll know. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, okay.
I think it doesn't like not being linked.
Yeah, that does, because every joint is a pivot point. Unless you triangle it down.
I wonder if we can get away with these. Okay, learning the mechanics again.
Yeah. But see, you at least knew the basics, so you didn't struggle on the super early levels. And you're only struggling now because you're trying to optimize compared to just doing it as big and expensive as possible, which is not really a struggle per se. It's just relearning. Like Link and Zelda or Vital to Bridge construction? Oh no, that's Hyruleans. That's different. Sorry. So you can also, from this screen, you can just hit spacebar to go back to, like, from the success screen.
Okay, good to know.
So yeah, from the success screen, you can just hit spacebar to try again without having to go and click the button manually.
We are slowly moving to the right. Ah. There it is. %90 stress oof. But hey, we got a lot to the right.
Yeah, get in
Just
on the
ultra
right side
hand
of
all
that
the
bell
parts
curve.
together
I'm happy with this.
with magic glue that can handle immense stresses. 4 head.
5 head? Oh, right, that's an
6
emo
head.
dimension, my bad.
Let's see what you guys made. I swear if Laraviri has made the same Shrek bridge again. Oh, okay.
But this time out of steel.
I guess not. Nice, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I thought so. The attempt counter doesn't discriminate if you have the integration on.
It's fine.
Smiley.
I have some questions about the structural integrity of this. Back to the swamp we go.
Road is extremely heavy. If the steel was taller there, Larry, it would actually probably work just fine. Bigger triangles are stronger.
I wonder what the idea was there.
Yeah, that was Neo trying to prevent the bus. I saw him in chat talking
Oh, I
about
see.
it, but he didn't realize that steel doesn't actually fall on the bus because it's on either side of it.
I feel like that's a common beginner's mistake.
It
Like
does
making a
happen
bridge
from
with
time to time.
trusses.
Making a bridge with no road and then forgetting to put the road
Yes.
in and then being like, oh wait, right, you need road. I've definitely seen that before.
I really want this to work.
It's the kind of mistake you only really make once, though. It's like leaving the curtain on the outside of
Oh,
the
no.
shower.
Yes.
You do that once and then you learn never, ever, ever do that again.
Hey, he fixed it.
Yeah, there you go. It's not going to stop the bus, but it'll definitely be more. It'll touch the bus at least.
The bus is too determined.
It's got horsepower.
LOL. The iterations are so funny.
There you go. Yeah. Neo's learning. Boss is still gonna get through that. Yep.
Oh, I don't think this is gonna work. But I hope.
Looks a little light.
SPC. So close.
One thing that can help actually is arching the road, because then you require less steel material. Because
Up or down,
will
yeah.
actually... Yes.
Okay.
Because then you need less steel material. You need to build longer road. You need to start from scratch essentially, because you can road's max length is 2 meters, so it's not
Yes,
going
I
to move
just
very
realized.
easily. Yeah. Yeah. This is actually an excellent time for you to use the arch tool, the line tracer. It is just underneath the eraser on the right hand panel. The
Ooh,
trace tool.
I like.
Don't lick the trace tool.
Six words you should never say to a civic engineer or architect. My design works in Poly Bridge. Catbot lol.
Architect.
Lovely
Architects
Bezier
don't-
curves.
Yeah.
Sigh. Sue me. This is why we can't have nice things. Stop licking the dang tools.
I'm sorry, LOL.
Architects don't build bridges or anything. They just make pretty designs. So bridges, most architects wouldn't even touch a bridge. They're too functional for their tastes. I actually own a shirt that says, "Trust me, I'm an engineer."
Ooh, fancy.
I mean, the Polybridge 1 was inspired by all of those old games, West Point, Bridge Simulator, Bridge Builder, a lot of those old games. Yes, F-Crow. But it's inspired by, it's not the same devs or anything like that. Is all I can say. And of course, there's our main competitor, whose name shall not be spoken by me, at least. That they are, in my ever so biased opinion, an inferior version.
LOL. Some real spicy rivalry.
I have no more comments. One thing that can potentially work, Sumi, is if you don't connect both halves and just you like you just had it almost. You undo a couple of steps and give it a try. Z key to undo, of course. No need for Control Z. Just Z works.
Wow, so
Control Z
fancy.
also works.
This one.
Yeah, give that a try. It might not work, but it also has potential, I think. Ooh, it's a little weak, but it held up on its own. It's only when the bus got on it right? So it's not like it's fundamentally flawed.
True.
It's just too weak for the bus. Nearby joints will highlight when they're in range. Whether both drawing or moving. Of the current material, of course. If you change to wood, though you can't in this level, but then it would be a much shorter range for highlighting. And there's also, of course, the range finder. That the circle, dotted circle, shows you how far things reach.
Oh yeah.
Dotted circle, it's actually quite interesting when you move stuff. The dotted circle changes to more to like a cat iris kind of shape. When you move an existing joint, I mean.
Yes.
Because it's showing the range of all materials attached to that joint. That's something we actually stole from another game that I worked on, which is new name is When
Sumi are
Ski
building the
Lifts Go
bridge.
Wrong.
I like this game. And good morning, Sumi. Wish you have a great building time.
Good morning, Mary. It's nice to see you.
Good morning, Mary.
I hope you had a restful evening.
I think it
I'm
might
always
be a
happy
good
when-
time to start the giveaway.
Sure. I'm always happy when Mary wakes up and joins stream.
Me too. It means that everything is good in the world.
Absolutely. But yes, giveaway.
Can you remind people what's going on?
For sure. Are we doing, you mean the raffle one or the other one? The redeem. Or both. Nice. GL submitted a bridge too.
How about we do a reminder of the redeem and then we can decide together on which key or keys will be giveaway ANG.
For sure, for sure. Okay. So starting with the redeem. So for those of you who haven't already, if you go into the Spicy Chippy redeems at the bottom of chat, you can spend 500 Spicy Chippies to get yourself a free copy of Polybridge 1. Please just enter your Discord name into the text box included. And then over the next few days, I will be giving you a copy of Polybridge 1.
That's so sweet.
Goose meow. And then giveaways. I mean, I'm not. You have this spreadsheet, Andy? I'd use it.
Yes, I just pulled it up.
Cool. I mean, but maybe a poll. Chad, you want a soundtrack key or a game key to start? And we'd probably I'd maybe start with a PB3 one, and then we can save the other one for the end or something. And then do PB2s in the middle.
Since we got most of the things in doubles, I think we should probably do one of each in the first half and the rest in the other half.
Sure, that works.
So that would be 4 giveaways right around now. That's so many.
Goose can't meow.
Yeah, you can also
Meow can't be goose. Goose meow can say meow. Haha. Okay. I just kidding.
Pat pat.
Adorable. I mean, I just don't know if we'll have that many people. Like, if there's only like 4 people that enter the giveaway. So I was thinking maybe just do 2, and then you can either save it for a second stream or for a future giveaway, or you can just like for a future winter giveaway, you know, summer stream giveaway, whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
I think, like, you know, 2 keys at any one giveaway is probably the limit at any individual giveaway. And then it gives people who are here later an opportunity as well, people that are here at the time.
I like that.
Cool. Yeah, 4 seems a lot to give away at once with a stream like that. You know, if you were
I agree.
XQC or something, then, you know, 4 would seem like few, but you're not XQC yet.
Not yet. Would be
Cool.
wild.
Fun fact, XQC does play Polybridge. Unsub, unfollow.
Oh no, I think you burst the bubble. Laraviri found out I'm not XQC.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yes, Jacksepticeye did play the game back. Polybridge 1 he played. And I absolutely loved it when he did.
That was so fun.
Markiplier
I saw that
and
too.
PewDiePie played it as well, which was huge at the time.
Must be very flattering.
It was extremely flattering. And actually, there's some of you may have heard of Real Civil Engineer. He built his channel off of Polybridge. Like, he
Whoa.
had 10,000, you know, he had only a few thousand subscribers when he first, or even less, when he started playing Polybridge, and that grew his channel into the multi-million, or I think just over 1 million now, 1 point something million for subscribers for Real Civil Engineer now. He's a good guy. I chat with him on occasion.
Dang it.
Yeah, buses are heavy.
Or maybe we should bundle the
CH.
OSTs with the game for the giveaways?
I don't know about bundling. I think I'd maybe do 2 draws, one for an OST, one for a game. Because
That
if you
works
get
too.
the game, you kind of get the OST, kind of. Like, to be fair, you have to have the game running, but whereas if
LOL.
you get just the OST on its own, then you can play it without having the game running.
It's very comfy.
Yeah, Polybridge music. See, and this is what I was saying. Catbot was all worried people aren't gonna be interested in the soundtrack keys, and I'm like, no, of course they are. It's the Polybridge soundtrack. Everyone loves the Polybridge soundtrack, and it's a perfect soundtrack for gaming, chores. Like, you know, if you're playing a mindless game that you don't need the other music for, or its game, whatever, or doing chores or homework, it's a wonderful background noise because it's no lyrics to distract you.
Honestly, I might have to add it to the comfy stream playlist.
For sure. You're welcome to. It's also available on Spotify, Bandcamp, YouTube. You know, if you don't want it. All of the above. Adrian Tallons, the composer of Polybridge 1, 2, and 3, does wonderful work, great music. I've met him in person.
I think you'll immediately recognize it when one of the Polybridge songs is shuffled through at random streams.
Me in particular, yes, but I also have them all burned into my brain.
Yes. LOL.
And I actually, he did play some of the Polybridge 1 soundtrack, to be clear, live for me with his guitar. That was cool.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, because one thing that most chat might not know is the Polybridge team is all global, international. There's some in the US. The director lives in New Zealand. I'm from Canada, but currently living in Sweden. There's level designers from all over the world as well. The composer is also Canadian.
I'm sure scheduling meetings is no problem at all.
Oh no, especially my favorite time of year, daylight savings.
Yeah.
Twice a year when, you know, scheduling international meetings is just absolute hell because no, why would there be a universal date when everyone changes their times? No, it has to be weeks apart and straight. You've never had, anyways. I am not a fan of daylight savings. It's like
honestly, I believe there should just be one time zone. Why would it matter what number you're awake at? Like,
because, yeah, I get what you're saying.
So what if your country...
I get what you're saying. I don't see it as ever happening because, like,
it's too different.
Daytime, yeah, precedes the establishment of time zones and fixed timekeeping by American trains back in the 1800s, right?
Approx upon thee, thou savings of the light of day. Truly no day nor light be saved whilst thou still breathes. Be gone, vile time-altering tradition. Be gone.
Because your local time on the clock, even if it wasn't, you know, synchronized to some atomic clock somewhere like it is today, was, you know, like that's noon was when the sun was at the top of the sky, right? When no shadow time. And that's not even true today really anymore because depending upon where you are in your time zone, noon will not actually line up to necessarily where the sun is, but it used to prior to synchronized timekeeping. But then, and because of that, every local place has their own day-night cycle and treats it that way, and that extended forward to the creation of time zones and everything. So time zones in particular, I don't see going away, but I do think that just daylight savings should be gotten rid of. And I also personally feel like North America should switch to 3 time zones rather than the 5 plus it has now. 5 major ones plus 2 minor ones.
Yikes.
3 minor ones, really. Like,
Interesting.
for example, China has 1 time zone for all of China, even though it spans a fairly large, east to west area. It just makes sense from a business, work, social integration perspective to have everything all in 1 time zone, because that way then everyone's getting up, going, work from one side of the country. Yeah, there's more, Larry, but yes.
Okay, I am ready.
Those are the 3 core for giveaways. Raffle. It's not the only place that does that. Newfoundland in Canada also has a half-hour time zone.
Sounds good, right?
I think we should do 2 giveaways right now. One for Polybridge 2 and Polybridge 2 OST. Which one shall we do first?
I'd start with the OST and then go with the game, because you always want to end with the bang. The game is definitely.
I was thinking the same.
Of the 2 giveaways. Not that the OST is great, but you get a game and the OST with the game. There we go. Type giveaway in chat to enter for your chance to win a copy of the Polybridge 2 original soundtrack.
So ! Giveaway in chat for a chance to win Polybridge 2 OST. And I believe that's on Steam.
It is. Yeah, it's going to be a Steam key that you can enter into Steam and then download it, and you'll have the MP3s available to then export wherever you want. I personally have the Polybridge 2 soundtrack on my phone. And like when I'm traveling, it's usually if I'm in a high stress, like I'm on a plane, is when I like to listen to it in particular, because it's calming.
That's so lovely.
And I don't like flights. I don't like flying. And so it helps keep me calmer a little bit.
The reason for the daylight savings times is because once every half a year or so, the Earth's tilt changes to where the northern hemisphere is further up and the southern hemisphere is further down. The collision from the Earth and Theia 4.4 billion years ago caused the axis tilt, and to this day, the Earth is slowly righting itself back to the way it was prior to the collision.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay. This sounds vaguely believable. I could. Daylight savings is one of my special salts, so I know more about it than I should.
That's a
probably.
potential. Thea Ori.
Oh, good one, Jill.
Okay,
GTS
we clearly need more.
Well.
Whoa,
If
I
you
found the
haven't already-
console.
Oh, yep, you do.
I use
Yes,
alt
that
backtick
is
to
I
summon
say.
my
Bus
TTS,
drink the
lol.
water now.
Oh.
The bus needs the
okay.
water, it's thirsty as heck.
I usually call that the tilde key, but I get why you call it backtick.
True.
Yeah, so exclamation point giveaway in chat for anyone who else wants to join the raffle.
I usually do too. I don't know why I went with backtick this time.
It doesn't matter. I just thought I would say backtick does make sense too. I get why you would say backtick.
Prepare to have your minds blown. Theia, the Mars-sized planet that collided with Earth 4.4 billion years ago, is not just our moon, but guess what? The other huge chunk of Theia is right under your feet.
I actually, a few months ago, I saw like a rendering of what that collision potentially looked like, and oh, you want some existential dread? That'll do it for you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, I'm glad you got it worked out, Senim. Senim Dairy. Join the giveaway if you haven't
Oh my
yet,
god,
so.
we did it.
Hey, saved some budget.
We can save some more. I also just have this problem where I want things to be nice and symmetrical.
Yeah, see, symmetry, especially in polybridge, actually isn't the best technique. It's the most pleasing technique from an aesthetic standpoint, but from an engineering standpoint, the load on the bridge isn't symmetrical. You design for the load, not for the eye.
It makes my brain go. Ooh, I like.
Yeah, it's not just you. Most people are, oh, but it has to be symmetrical though. And it's like, no, because the bridge is like, especially like with the way the bus travels over the bridge from left to right, it actually changes.
Wait, I think there's a load view somewhere.
T for stress view.
Ooh, interesting.
I personally prefer to have stress view on with colorblind mode enabled in settings, but most people on, you get why red to green is the default, or rather green to red. Graphics up.
But there's another looming problem. The moon is moving further and further away from the Earth at 1 inch per year. Eventually, in say the next 50 to 100,000 years or so, the moon will be gone and there will be no more tides. But we got plenty of time to catch big waves and enjoy our planet as beauty.
I can see why this is pleasing to see.
The moon will, first of all, it'll get tidal locked, and it'll eventually hit a stable orbit, and when it does, But even so, before that'll happen, actually, the sun is going to expand into a red giant and consume the Earth. So. But yes, yeah, the colorblind mode I prefer. I find it more sensitive than, because there's only 2 colors that you're dealing with rather than 3. So it's red, yellow, green, or green, red, yellow, red. And it's here you only have black and white.
Oh, so it actually has a difference then.
In terms of functionality, mildly, yes. As well as just, for people who are either red-green colorblind or red or yellow-green colorblind, they can absolutely, they can't really tell the difference. Without colorblind.
You heard it here first. Getting those secret Poly Bridge pro tips here.
Yeah, I'm not colorblind personally. I just prefer to have the colorblind mode enabled. I find it's just more functional. I did say it turned into a red giant, Bridget. Hello, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. Fanfix is the right word.
Sometimes I like colorblind modes, also just more pleasing, seeing things stripped or having shapes and stuff. I even made the Wordle colorblind friendly because I know that green and yellow, sure, it's the popular Wordle colors seem, but there's a common type of color blindness that see those two as the same color. So I made the yellow ones circles.
Yeah, I do love that little tap, even though I forget that it actually does that, but it's just like, I do love that little feature of Wordle. But my brain is trained to see, because I'm not colorblind, I look at the color first because it's easier to identify than the shape. And so then when someone redeems some moon fries or something like that, and the color goes away in the middle of my Wordle, and I'm like, oh god, no, now I can't Wordle properly because I can't see the colors.
But you can.
I know I can, but then I have to go by. Look, identifying shapes is much more difficult than colors for me in particular.
Interesting.
I find, because circle and square are too simple. That's what you should do. You should change one of them to triangles. Because then they're visually
I feel like there's some heavy bias there.
From one another. No, why would you say that? It's not so much that it takes more effort, Bridget, to identify shapes over, particularly because like circle and square take up roughly the same amount of area, right? There's no super
True, they both go into the square hole.
Yeah, exactly. Circle, where's that go? Into the square hole. To be fair, so is the triangle. Also goes in the square hole. But, but triangle takes up much less area even when it's roughly the same height as a square. So as a result, you can use the dead space to differentiate between them easier.
This feels so solid.
Nice. Yeah, 45% max stress here. You've got plenty of shave room. No, it's the
Not
other way
even
around,
seeing
Bridget.
reds.
The round peg goes in the square hole. Anyone else exclamation point giveaway in chat? It's going to be very soon for the giveaways, so
True.
get it in now.
Look how solid this is.
See, that's what I was saying.
There's barely
Arching
any
your road.
beams. Yeah, you hug that bridge.
If you turn off the grid
Oh,
with the G key, you get it much more
Some
sensitive.
devs get a bit overzealous with the colorblind modes. There was a game where the colorblind modes triggered shader level recoloring of the
Dingus.
entire game. I remember the colorblind YouTuber saying something like, "You don't need to emulate how we see the world. That's how we see it anyway. Just make the UI functional in monochrome and in different color schemes."
I agree.
Catbot lol.
Yeah, I agree too, Hertz. Like, that's the reason why the only real change that happens with colorblind mode is the stress view is changed to be colorblind friendly, but the rest of the game is
I have a
still
great idea.
normal
Use
colors.
spicy chips to build the bridge.
It's galaxy brain thinking there, Mary.
I like where your head is at. Ooh, wow. That was
Close.
unexpected.
Oh, good job, Catbot.
Oh
Maid.
man, that got me.
Were you thought it was like yes, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes. Yay. %99.93%.
That's pretty tight.
Max stress.
Hello, True Echo. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, True Echo. Welcome.
There's also currently a giveaway
We got
going
2
on.
giveaways at the same time right now.
Exclamation point giveaway to join. We know, Neo. Generally, we'll check that after the Catbot's done playing the level herself.
Like a exclamation mark giveaway, you can win, and a giveaway you just get. There's no winning, just free game. So let's get this going.
Sure, sounds good.
The exclamation mark giveaway currently active is for the OST of Poly Bridge 2.
Good luck. Let's see who wins. OST is original soundtrack, Drewberry.
Let's see who will be the winner.
Melody. Congrats, Melody.
It's our Melody. Nice. Congrats.
I really hope you enjoy the music. Two of my favorite bridges, Bridget, is the Hands of God bridge, which is in South America somewhere, but I don't want to say where because I'll probably get it wrong. And the Rolling Bridge in London, which is a really fun hydraulic bridge. I mean, you absolutely can find OSTs on YouTube, Drewberry, for most things.
Wow, my
including
Steam
Polybridge.
Whisper doesn't wanna.
Steam Whisper? Why are you whispering on Steam?
I mean Twitch.
That makes more sense.
I have Steam in my head cause giveaways.
I'm like, you can whisper on Steam, but why would you? It's so terrible.
Let me whisper in your Steam.
I do like the whisper modifier. Not everyone's favorite, but it's mine. Yeah, exactly what Melody said
Yeah,
there.
it's nice for the people who want it, yes.
Like, if you go just to any of the 3 Polybridge store pages, there is a separate spot on the store page where you can buy the soundtrack separately, or you can buy the deluxe edition, which is the game plus the soundtrack. And you may ask, why would someone order the soundtrack? They already have the game. Because some people want to have it separately and not have to have the game running to play the soundtrack.
Okay.
It's one that is another thing, yeah. Generally, the soundtrack sold separately usually depends on the game or whatever, but it often goes where the musician will get a larger cut of just straight up soundtrack sales.
Ooh, I did not know that. That's quite lovely.
It's it varies from studio to studio. It's everyone's contract is individual and that sort of thing, but it absolutely, particularly for indie games, it's more often than not for a solo soundtrack sale, the artist will generally get a larger set of the price than the dev will, but for the game, it's generally a quite small percentage, relatively speaking.
I'm going to start the next giveaway! Exclamation mark giveaway for a chance to win Polybridge 2, the game this time. After I finish the queue of your bridge creations, we will pull the winner.
Sounds good. Yeah, Polybridge 2 is available. 2 and 3 are available on Bandcamp, and you can absolutely support the artist, Adrian Talons. There,
Heck
he has
yeah.
also got a website. Oh, one fun fact too, any of you that play guitar, if you go to Adrian Talon's website, there's actually the tabs and the music sheets for the soundtracks available so that you can learn how to play the songs yourself on guitar, or I've seen it done on piano,
That's neat.
on xylophone. I've seen it done on a few different things.
I don't know why, but that's wholesome.
Yeah, the xylophone one is actually quite endearing as well. Not a metal cover, but Real Civil Engineer actually did a rock cover once. That one's quite fun.
Wow.
That's actually a really fun video too when he does that. I really enjoyed his rendition of it as a rock song.
I don't actually play any instruments, but I'm a great singer. Totally.
I agree.
Aye. Okay, let's see how you guys solved, or didn't solve, this level. Right then I see the quest goes on.
And the quest goes on.
Ooh, interesting
it supports the
strategy.
artist and gives you good music. By the way, just to ask, is Polybridge music on vinyl?
Yes, actually. The Polybridge 2 soundtrack is on vinyl. I don't know if you can get... I actually own a copy of it on vinyl. I don't know if you can get it anymore. I'm pretty sure it was a very small, limited pressing.
I wonder if this bridge is even going to hold its own weight. No.
You should be able... If you
Ooh, a
want
tiny
to,
jump.
you can probably disable the tilde key in the game controls by adjusting it to just some other key that's not one you use for something else. Should be under... Oh, it might be hard-coded now that I think about it. You know, now that I think about it, it might actually be hard-coded.
Onya. LOL. That's funny, it happens a lot.
Yeah.
Also, I'm glad you have an option to not mute the game while unfocused.
Yeah. Yeah. So then people...
That's so helpful for streamers like me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or for just like people who want to do it, you know, all they have is the game, not the original soundtrack. They'll run the game and then do their homework and have the game in the background just doing the music. But you can also, yeah. You can, in fact, not reinforce roads in Polybridge 3 Melody. Yeah, that's not a thing in PB3. It is still in PB2, but we got rid of the idea entirely in PB3. It was always a bit janky in PB2.
I want this little jump to work anyway. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Honestly, even if you just change it to road for her, it probably still won't work.
I don't know why,
Or
but
that's
I just get a sliver of hope and really want it to work, but then my heart breaks every time. We tried.
Yeah, because the steel isn't very well connected, so still not quite.
I see a lack of triangles here.
There's some triangles. Did that work better than you expected?
I was gonna be impressed. Yes.
There's definitely some wonk there, but you know. Also some. Okay, I see some other problems with this one.
I have a question. Is the background on the Twitch app? Did they try to make it go to the pier in the background, Nia? Probably
What?
not.
I'm unsure of what your question is. Oh,
Like
I
this pier in
understand
the
what you're saying.
background.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the background isn't shown on the integration. It's just the absolute basics of the level are shown on the integration.
Laraviri, can you explain what your thought was here?
Oh, right, Shrek
Ah.
hole.
Okay. I was expecting the word Shrek to come falling in from off screen. Okay, I think we got to the end of the queue and nobody made it, I think, Nya?
No. No, I don't think anyone did.
Well, clearly people need to get Poly Bridge 2 to practice more.
Absolutely. To be fair, most of them were just memeing.
True. Okay, here we go. Who's going to win Poly Bridge 2?
Good luck. Neo!
It's Neo Vetus. Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats, Neo. You get a free copy of Poly Bridge 2. I really hope you enjoy the game, Neo.
I will probably be contacting people either on Twitch or Discord after the stream to get all the keys in your hands.
That sounds like a good thing to do.
I'm writing them all down, so no worries.
That's why I left spaces for people, for names. I'm glad, Neo. I really do hope you enjoy it. You'll have to post some of your gifs of the game into the gaming channel.
I do think 99.93% stress is really cool.
That is extremely tight, yes.
But there's so much more. So I don't think I'll be doing a ton of optimizing right now.
Classic Rock 05. Mixed materials. Description. Choose the best bridge material to build your bridge. Tip. Focus on solving levels before focusing on their budgets.
I had a great experience with the arch.
Uh-huh. Arches are one of the best shapes to use with bridge building.
They're not even triangular.
It's like I mean, because arches are one of the oldest ways that bridges were built. Like some of the oldest bridges have arches in them, usually an under arch built into to support the
Oh,
flat
that's an
road
obstruction.
surface. Yes, it is. I knew that, but I figured it would be better for you to learn rather than me just saying. Are you arching, Melody? Who are you arching? Me? I feel like you're arching me. Welcome back, Jay.
Probably Linux.
I meant that like as in arch nemesis. Oh, okay. Yeah, here. Okay.
Okay, interesting. I wonder why it doesn't cross.
That's intentional, because particularly with long materials like steel, they can get very spiderwebby very fast. And so it's actually intentionally designed for it not to cross other beams. Like, unless you specifically like only the one you draw, like the one that you, if you had just drawn it without auto triangulate, will cross the beam, and then it will connect on the inside of it. But yeah, it's to prevent. It's
Again,
to
a
help prevent
strange
the
question
average
from this
person
FK
from
guy,
spider
Sumi
webbing
and or
crazy.
Christian. What is your favorite car?
Cybertruck. No, I kid. Obviously.
I don't have a car. Never had.
I also don't have a car. Neither have I. I don't drive. Never have. From a visual standpoint, purely visual, I like the old Volkswagen Beetles from the 60s.
Oh, wow.
They were really a cute design.
Is that why they're the icon of the Poly Bridge game, Nya?
No, actually, that wasn't my decision. That was the director's decision. And that's
I'm surprised.
only Polybridge. The icon of the game is actually the surfer van.
Good thing they were planning to take a swim then.
Which is a Volkswagen bus. Also known as a Volkswagen van. Which is one of the very few branded cars in the game, actually. Though it doesn't actually have the VW logo on it, but it is quite distinctly a VW car. And they've never actually complained or said they were happy about it to us either way. So it's fine.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there?
No. The saying goes, we'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Will we get fire in Poly Bridge 4?
Yes.
I don't know why or what purpose, but yes.
I mean, think of it like SimCity disasters.
Oh yes. They're too fun. Let's see if we have any competent bridge builders in chat.
Can your bridge stand up against a kaiju lizard? We'll see.
I would not be surprised, but highly amused if a giant lizard or something tries to pass under the bridge.
That is actually one thing you could mod in. You can mod in boats and planes, and you could, in theory, just mod in a boat to be a Godzilla.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, Melodies looks like it'll work. Has my vote of confidence. Though it
Let's
does,
see if we'll be summoning demons or deep sea monsters.
Yeah, it has a pentagram. I noticed that. GL would find that interesting, I'm sure.
Good job.
There's a pentagon there as well. Which is, crazy because hexagons are clearly the bestagons.
It did a wheelie.
Hey. That weighted technique, it's like a weighted blanket. It was just giving it a hug.
I didn't see this ISN the preview, lol. I'm
Good
proud.
job, Molly. Hey.
Shrek has come so far.
Get across my swamp.
Good that pop-up is there.
Yes. Prevents you from accidentally. It's almost like we're good game designers. No, I couldn't be.
Heck yeah.
Also with many layers.
Honestly, it's an amazing game and feels very polished.
Well, thank you. One thing I like in the complete screen here is the on the left-hand side you have the gallery view. That is not going to work the way you hoped it would.
Oh my god, he did it!
That's hilarious.
He stopped the car.
Hey. Amber lamps. Oh, now I want to. I have a fun fact about the ambulance as well. But on the success screen, on the left-hand side, there's the gallery. On the right-hand side, there's the leaderboard. The gallery options just do a random sample of the three successful bridges that show up on the gallery. And you can collapse either side as well. If you don't want to see the galleries, you can collapse them because you don't want spoilers.
Oh, that's what the arrows are.
Yes. But a lot of people who are just learning the game actually get good inspiration from the gallery. When we implemented that in PB2, that's when people, I would watch people playing the game and then see something in the gallery and be like, oh, you can do that. And then, be able to use that as inspiration for future levels on how to solve things. And they got better through it. So it's almost like, its own little mini tutorial that just kind of passively shows you how things work without being too in your face about it. Hi, Bashlin. I'm glad you could make it. Welcome to the stream.
Not gonna lie, I kinda didn't register it up until now. But that's a good idea to have it optional for sure.
Yeah. Just some people don't want to see other solutions. They don't, because particularly if you're budgeting on your own, because budget solutions will show up here occasionally as well, right? And if you're budgeting on your own and you don't want anyone's solution polluting your idea, some people will intentionally collapse the gallery so that all their ideas are their own, right? They're not cheating per se. Not that there is really such a thing as cheating when you're leaderboarding, in my opinion, but I am certainly not everyone's going to have that same opinion.
It's for their own pride and accomplishment.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hi Bashlin, come play with us.
So other fun fact that I wanted to mention about the ambulance, I had to, when the artist initially gave that to us, the 3D modeler, I had to tell them to remove the red cross that was on the side of it and change it
Classic.
to the standard thing you see now, because it's technically a war crime to use the red cross in video games. And the Red Cross organization will send you a cease and desist letter if you do use it. So I nipped that one in the bud before it ever was public. No one ever saw that except the dev team. And
Yeah,
the
I can
artist
get that.
at first was like, oh, whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Come on, everything has a red cross on it. That's how it's the classic medical symbol. And it's like, no. You are not allowed to do that. And they looked it up and were like, oh God, Christian's right. Yeah, you really can't do that.
It's so silly, but that's within their right.
Yeah, it's protected by the Geneva Convention, so fair enough. A very, very old treaty that still carries weight today. And Geneva suggestions. But yeah, that's other video games have gotten that. Is it Creed had an album cover? Was it Creed or was it someone else? Where they had a nurse on the album cover and they had to like Photoshop out the red crosses on her uniform for all subsequent releases of their album.
I saw a video about how ineffective the Red Cross has become to a point where some armies targeting medics specifically, and it just leading to medics just blending in like normal soldiers. It's a whole problem.
Yeah, I know. When I first found out about it was prison architect Bashlin got a cease and desist letter from the Red Cross because their little med pack symbols had the Red Cross on it. And I distinctly remember watching one of their dev production videos on YouTube where one of the devs was quite salty about the fact that they had to change it.
Yeah, understandable. Wait, what is this?
Classic Rock 04. 2 bridges. Build 2 bridges to get across both gaps.
Is there a little snowman in this nya?
That's a sheep.
Oh, it's a sheep. I had noticed the other cars so far were empty.
The other cars, even like you can see the interior of them, which is not a thing in PP2. In PP2, all the
Oh, you're right.
Is a illegally tinted mirror tint. Many things melt in incinerators, yes.
I think it's a good time for a break.
I agree. I would like to. Normally, I would be all in the Wordle, but I also would like a tiny little break here.
Go get some water, don't dry your throat out.
Oh, I have water with me. I'm gonna get more tea.
Good, good.
And have a quick bathroom break.
Okay, be right back. Hey, Chad, I'm back. I'm sure Christian will be back soon. I got some spicy chippies. This is a big area to cross.
I return.
Welcome back.
Orbit, that's a good one.
This song sounds familiar.
Oh, you get that lots. There's lots of them that people are like, oh, this sounds totally like this song. No. I mean, it may unintentionally sound that way, but it was definitely not an intentional riff on whatever song you think it is.
Wasn't it in PB Tunya?
No, the PB3 soundtrack is entirely original.
Oh, I see.
That's true of all three soundtracks. There's three songs that are quite similar between the three. There's Construction from PB1, there's Reconstruction from PB2, and there's Deconstruction from PB3. That's the first song on each of the soundtracks.
That's funny.
Yeah, Deconstruction was my idea. And the original funny idea was to actually just have it be the composer talking about the soundtracks. Because he would be deconstructing it.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
But you know, that's funny, Hertz, because I actually watch quite a bit of RimWorld and I've never gotten Polybridge vibes from it. So, like, I believe that's what you're getting, but
The music, I get that. I get what Hertzila is after.
I've never drawn that correlation.
I mean, RimWorld is more like some random guitar chords in the wind here and there. This is definitely a lot more active for a song.
Wait, the Polybridge version is more active, or the RimWorld is?
The RimWorld is very sparse with its guitar.
Oh, okay.
Or just any instruments. Just kinda like those Western songs, where it's like tumbleweeds blowing past the screen.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I love RimWorld, but it's actually a game that I don't own or play. Because if I ever did, I would spend thousands of hours in that game.
It's so easy to get absorbed. Nice
yeah,
start.
Exactly. I just can't. I love that game, but I just cannot play it because I know I would just be addicted and play forever. So I restrict myself to watching YouTubers play it. And Twitch streamers too, I suppose, but yes.
I should play again sometime.
It's a great game. They just came out with
A new DLC.
Yeah, new DLC. It's all spoopy horror stuff.
I forgot what it is, but it sounded scary.
Anomaly. That's what it's called. RimWorld Anomaly. And it's got like, spoopy bio horror and the golden cube and lots of fun stuff. That looks interesting. I haven't actually seen more than just the 1.5 changes with new floodlights and hidden wires. Those are exciting. As someone who doesn't, I know the game quite well, but I don't play it.
Oh no.
Too steep? Too steep.
No, we got this. This car is loud.
Turning. You can bump the speed up. Sim speed, I mean. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Hey, you actually had that.
I have the same issue another streamer explains succinctly. When I play RimWorld, I yearn for the depth of Dwarf Fortress. When I play Dwarf Fortress, I miss all the easy UI elements of RimWorld. It's not as accurate nowadays, what with Dwarf Fortress Steam, but it explains my situation well. Catbot lol.
I know, right?
Fair enough.
Bottom 44%, yeah? We can't be below average.
I thought you weren't going to optimize much more anymore.
Shush.
Okay, bye. I'll see you later.
Ooh, get
I gotta impress my community with how much big brain I have.
called out, Catbot.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Baka. Still bottom 44%.
Steel is expensive, so it was actually
Dingus.
more expensive than your old design.
I thought so.
Because, yeah, that's just because that leaderboard only shows your top score, not your most recent.
I just realized yes. That wasn't a reset time button.
Which, what, the play button? I missed it.
Yeah, I canceled the run, lol.
Oh, yeah. You can change the speed with period and comma. If that's simpler for you, then you can do it without the mouse.
Wiggles? Didn't even need the beams. Is there a way to change the speed to absolute positions rather than increments?
What? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you want like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No,
Yes.
no, there isn't. I understand. No, there isn't, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are hotkeys for the hotkey. Honestly, if you look at the Polybridge hotkey keyboard, there's like 3 keys that are actually unassigned. This might be a slight exaggeration.
Wow,
there,
really?
but it's very full.
That's shocking.
And number keys are already for materials mostly. One of my favorite keybinds, though.
I didn't pay attention how much that got us.
A couple grand, I think. I wasn't looking too closely at your...
Top 26%, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, there you go. Well, my favorite hotkey in the whole game is the pause break key. Is a secondary hotkey for the pause on break command.
The what?
So you can have the game pause
Oh,
when
I
something
see.
breaks on your bridge. Right? So the game will automatically pause as soon as something breaks, so then you can diagnose it.
That's
and,
unexpectedly
decide
a thing.
And then, but the pause break key is the perfect hotkey for it, because it's quite literally called pause break.
I see, I see. That's very clever.
That was my idea. And at first, I remember the conversation I had with the coder when I was like, "This needs to be this hotkey," and he was like, "Wait, why?" And I was like, "Because it's the pause break key." Oh,
That makes
okay,
way
I
too
get
much
it.
sense.
Yeah, I know, right? It's hilarious that when they designed keyboards, it was clearly with Polybridge in mind.
Of course.
Back in like the 50s, I want to say, is when computer keyboard standardization started to happen. It was Bell Labs.
You got this. Good job.
Hooray, nice. Very good bridge.
Oh, I see. Well. I'm sorry to say, but this isn't DDR. That's a good melody. That's a great way to just ignore the level name and just treat it like a normal level. It's a good thought. I like it. LOL. Good old melody going against the grain.
I appreciate unique designs or designs outside the thinking outside the bridge.
Here at the
Of course.
Catbot Budget Bridges and Construction Incorporated, we assure you that you will get the weakest bridges possible that may very well break apart the moment the specified weight is put onto it. But as long as the first user gets through it, we will call it a win and collect our contractual payments. CBBC Inc. is not responsible for any damages or loss of life after we have collected the payments and moved our offices to another jurisdiction. Have a pleasant, low-budget day.
LOL.
Odd, I don't see that redeem in chat.
I don't either. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I usually read along. That sounds right, Melody. Oh, anyways. Classic Rock 07. Underplane. Build a bridge that avoids the plane. Tip. Try using the trace tool to build a smooth road. I beat you. I already taught you that. Look at that. Though, to be fair, that tool existed in PB2 as well, and you did know how to use it then. It's just,
True.
It's been a while, fair enough.
Okay, so we got a plane here. And 2 cars. Screw it. Okay, I don't think we can.
I mean, the truck definitely has enough horsepower to make it up that. I don't know about the cop car, though. I'd have to go look at their stats, honestly, to be sure.
I don't know about the timing.
Speaking of stats, if you hover your mouse over top of the vehicles, you can see their current speed and horsepower and stats.
Oh, that's cool.
The ones in the level. Oh yeah, cop cars grab plenty of horsepower.
Polygrams.
They both should be able to get. Yes. Polygrams has been the unit of mass ever since PB1.
Makes sense, to be honest.
Also, force is measured in polynewtons.
Nice.
But distance is just meters, not polymeters.
Why so?
Because because meters are such a universal unit, nor in America, that that people just don't think of them as having a prefix, even though they often do. Kilometers, right? They don't think of meter and kilometer the same way when they're really just increments of one or the other.
A great idea for getting past this level is to make a bridge. Here's a few other ideas. Make a finish line for the plane or build another plane to hit the plane so both
Oh no.
planes do not impact the bridge and instead impact each other.
As an American, what's a meter? Cheeky smiley face.
It's about 3 feet. Right. Okay. It has the horsepower, but it's not optimally shaped. If it got on the bridge, it could absolutely climb that. But its truck bed is too thick.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're American. A meter is a bit less than a football field.
A bit less, yeah. I'm also sorry you're American. A meter is about as long as a meter stick.
Fixed.
Nice. Good cheap workaround. I like it. Melody.
We can even do this, I think.
Just you wait until the Canadians take over the world. Then we will all be sorry. /.
LOL.
When I get to the level, I totally want my goose to be a Canada goose.
What's a Canada goose?
Oh. Wow. It's a goose that's from Canada. It is, in fact, our national animal.
Oh, a Canadian goose.
Yes. It's a specific type of goose. It's on our money. On our $1 coin, also known as a loonie. No, that's the loon. Wait. Canada goose. No, maybe it's not on our money. Hold on. I'm thinking of something else.
You act like I say something weird, but if I Google Canada goose, I get more jackets than geese.
What? Jackets?
Yep.
Oh, it's a brand. I didn't know.
Me neither.
But the animal is so much prettier. They are also known as cobra chickens.
Cobra chickens?
Yes. Because they are extremely aggressive
Oh yeah.
and very loud.
I think it's time for innovation.
Yeah, chat, are you not building bridges? How do we not have any suggestions yet? Here we go. Melody certainly got something good, I'm sure. And big in the triangles near the break, yeah. It can also help to put a piece of wood on that leftmost spot where you used to have a road where the truck got stuck. Like underneath your current flap. Yeah, exactly.
That's
right
a
there.
solid idea.
Literally. Did you just pun to me?
No.
I don't know. Jill, did she just pun?
I love it when they flip.
Totally safe bridge. I'd drive on it. If I could drive. Yeah. Hmm. You think it's bad in America, GL, Canada. Anyways, speaking of fun driving fact, I actually only last year got my driver's license while still never having driven a car in my entire life.
What? Wait. Don't you do practical exams?
Normally, yes, but I got grandfathered in as an exception because when I was a teenager, I got my learner's permit. When I was an adult, they transitioned away from the learner's permit system to a graduated driver's license. Last year, they got rid of the graduated driver's license program, and anyone who had a GDL automatically got a full license.
What the heck?
So I have
That's
never
insane.
driven a real life car. To be fair, my situation is extremely unique. Like it's very small percentage of people who fit into my perfect category. Because to get a learner's permit back when I was a teenager, there was only a written test, right? And that allowed you to drive a car with the supervision of a properly licensed driver. So you could go drive with your parents, right? And
Oh,
they could
yes.
teach you how to drive. And then the GDL program changed it. It wasn't a learner's permit anymore. They upgraded to GDL, but anyone who had a learner's permit automatically got transferred to a GDL. And so then, and I believe that the GDL program did have a practical test, but you could have grandfathered through it by having a learner's permit because they did away with learners. And then, yeah, last year they got rid of GDLs entirely because most people weren't bothering
Driving
to upgrade
instructors
their
hate him.
GDL to a
Learn
full
this
license.
one neat trick to get your license without driving.
So yeah, I have a full driver's license, though never having driven a car. And I
That's
just
funny.
find that endlessly hilarious.
Me too.
Actually, I lie. I have driven a car once. When I was about 6 or 7 years old, I was sitting on my uncle's lap. He was using the pedals, and I was handling the wheel. And that was the one time I drove in the middle of the country, not on a real road.
I've done that with a full-on semi-truck.
Cool.
On a highway.
On a highway? Wow. That's terrifying. You're not talking in, like, American Truck Simulator,
I
right?
found it also terrifying.
European trucks? You mean like a real life semi-truck?
My dad was a truck driver.
Oh, okay. Because I've seen your driving on European Truck Simulator, and I am
Oh no.
scared.
LOL.
That you would ever be at the wheel of a real life semi. Yeah. Julian knows what I mean.
The one time I ever drove in my life was while I was still learning, in a parking lot. It took only a minute or two for me to go in a 360 spin and scare both me and my stoic stepfather. That's enough practice today, he said.
So like my dad was an international truck driver. And we kinda lived in poverty, so I didn't really have vacations. But for me, I got to join my dad on the truck on his job for vacation. It was super fun.
Oh, that's sweet.
One of my core memories.
That's great. I love that. Yes.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Nice. Good job, Simi.
You'll never catch him.
Definitely not.
So now we see that these three are under stress.
And the one just to the left and underneath the cup car is the one that broke first, as you can see by the pulsing. And it also, if once you go back into Yeah, it shows you where the first break is in build view.
Oh, nice, Nya. Top 20%.
No, we're not budgeting
Chad,
at
it's
all
your
today,
turn.
chat. Oh, didn't lag for me at all, Gio.
You don't like planes, Nya?
Maybe.
Okay, on to the next one, Nya. I think it's good time for another giveaway.
For sure.
FO show. Damn it.
Faux show.
Fa show.
That didn't
Also
sound
not
right.
quite. Faux show.
That's better. Or like, yeah, faux soup.
Wow. It's just a silly TTS hack, don't worry about it.
For sure. Faux show. Fair sure. Fa show. Fa shoe.
No, that's unfair. TTS bot already knew how to say for show.
FO show. For sure. Okay, so let's do Polybridge 3 OST, the one you're hearing right now. Giveaway. Right now. Let's go.
This is a
Pro show.
Bandcamp code.
Meow.
At least she's on
Oh, good point.
beat this time, catbot lol.
This is a Bandcamp code.
So one of the advantages of the Bandcamp is you can choose the format you want to download it in. So you can get it in FLAC, MP3, and a few other different ones.
That's very convenient. So if you want these comfy Polybridge tunes on Bandcamp, now is your time to ! giveaway in chat.
Yeah, great music for while you're drawing, Jay. Absolutely.
Also, if you want to get Polybridge 1 for free, there's a redeem in the Spicy Chippy redeems for only 500 chippies.
That gives you the full game, Polybridge 1, for free.
That one is not even a raffle.
Absolutely, GL. Also good for adorable eldritch abominations.
You've never been able to
Like
buy
certain
something with
blankets.
spicy chippies before, but now you can. Wow, we're almost like Temu now. We have everything you could ever need. We have Poly Bridge 1 and a Poly Bridge 1. Yes.
Next up, taking on Amazon.
Exactly.
Fun fact,
So
Melody,
all you got-
on budget. Oh,
So all you gotta do is find the Poly Bridge redeem in the spicy chippies and put in your Discord name.
okay.
Also, just a little heads up, I'm not sponsored in any way. I always loved Poly Bridge, and Christian is awesome, and I am always happy to get you guys some games that I think are awesome. I said awesome too many times.
Taking on the bigger company? Okay, Bezos, bring it. Round 1, fight.
Gio. So to be clear and transparent, I did provide the keys for giveaways tonight.
Yes, that's very important. I was about to say that.
But yes, fun fact, Melody, on budget actually counts as under budget because there is only two states. There's either under budget or over budget, and it was decided that on budget counts as under budget.
That's a funny edge case.
It's literally $1.
Okay, let's make this bridge, then we'll pick a giveaway winner.
Sounds good.
I can't wait to get the pistons.
Yeah, hydraulic levels are coming. They are in your future.
Okay, it didn't like that. It's kind of funny, I use a tool similar like this in shape and form for D&D map making too, to to define the walls and stuff.
Like the trace tool, or you mean like polybridge in
Yes.
general?
Trace tool.
Oh. Okay, cool. Now, just so new goal, Sumi. Draw a map in polybridge for D&D.
Wow. Maybe the other way around, lol.
Draw a bridge in D&D? What?
Yes.
Like for a castle?
Sure, or just a building shaped like a bridge.
Sure, I was talking more like, the classic drawbridge for castles
Yes.
that goes across the moat.
I have some bridges in my campaign. It's true, it's true.
Cool. Yeah, once again, everyone, that's exclamation part giveaway to a chance to win. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done, GL?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. That's my favorite time. Oh. That flashbang, there it was. I saw that coming. Ow.
Is it happening more often? What's going on?
There's two flashbangs. Always a sigh of relief once the honking comes back.
I think Christian is allergic to cats.
No, I love cats. I'm allergic to flashbangs.
Question. Why is this bridge getting me such a high score?
Because
like it's a
most
basic
people
bridge.
suck. I mean, most people are not like you should see the monstrosities most people make. They don't understand triangles and basics and stuff. So even by this point in the game, where you'd think that they'd have learned better, no, because they've just been bodging everything up to this point and just extremely overspending.
That's funny.
There is also a small percentage, there's also some people that are...
Does the graph include failures?
No, it only includes successes. some people intentionally build high budget as well. It's a small percentage of people, but there is some that do that. Yeah, that's the main reason is a lot of people use steel on this level when it's not really necessary. They put under supports. But you don't need. You can sort by budget as well if you want cheap ones to look at, Sumi.
Oh, it just had them, lol. Wait, that's a different level.
Yeah, because you changed the level in the level drop down.
Are you sure, Nya?
Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, that one's... a bug or something.
How very strange. Oh my god,
Yes,
twat is
that's it.
this?
Ah, a suspension bridge.
Oh yes.
Wood rope.
That's
all
funny.
it is. It's just a normal suspension bridge, so that's why that works.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's pull
Melody.
winners
Jay.
for Polybridge 3 OST.
OST, Polybridge original soundtrack, Polybridge 3 original soundtrack.
I feel like it might be good to do 2 winners for this one since we have an extra key. And this is the
Sure.
high time of the stream. So screw it, 2 winners.
Why not? Sounds good. Melodic Melody wins again.
Wow, wow.
2 whole soundtracks. And J Melody.
And Jay gets new art listening music.
Perfect music for listening to while you're drawing.
I can't words today, man.
You get to listen to such bangers as Are We There Yet? Wake Up, It's Morning, On the Road, and Field Trip.
Welcome to Catbot Streams, where the rules are made up and the chippies don't matter. Catbot lol.
You take that back. The chippies matter.
Wait, that's what they say in Distractable.
That's a reference to Whose Line Is It Anyways? Drew Carey version.
Oh, I see. I don't know that.
It's a hilarious show. It was originally a British show that got transported to America. Drew Carey did the definitive version, though largely with the same actors as the British show. Where it's like improv, skit work. Which I don't know
That
if you
sounds
ever
fun.
did yeah, it's fun. It's a fun show. There's definitely some iconic moments in it too. And one of his lines that he'd say up is, where the points are made up, and or where the scenes are made up. Yeah, where the scenes are made up and the points don't matter.
J_Melody says, I won't be hit with a copyright strike if I play it on stream.
Right. You will not be hit with a copyright strike, Jay, if you play it on stream, because all of the Polybridge soundtracks have an open license, which means that it is allowed for anyone to stream or YouTube with the Polybridge soundtrack.
That's very convenient.
It's intentionally done that way because, it's a game soundtrack and we want people to stream and YouTube the game.
I agree.
I think it's silly what some companies do. No names. Yeah. No, we're definitely not sending any Pinkertons after you, that's for sure. Yeah, no, is intentionally designed as an open license. You can't do literally anything you want with it. You can't hold a concert and play just the soundtrack at it. You could play if you were an orchestra or whatever doing your own rendition of it, that's different. But just playing the actual MP3 files no, that you can't do because it's not Commons. It's a Creative Commons license. It's not that. It's an open license. Yeah, transformative work. Yes, you can absolutely do a transformative work. Or your own cover of like the first guy who did a cover of it on the xylophone. That's absolutely a transformative work and it's adorable.
Yay. Okay, so we should start the Polybridge 3 game giveaway.
For sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't resell it. That's another good point. Hertz, exactly. It's not your intellectual property, even if you have the right to stream or YouTube it. It's yeah. Yeah, it's music gaming licenses done right.
There we go. The current exclamation mark giveaway is for a chance to win the game I'm currently playing. Polybridge 3.
I'll see you later.
Good luck.
Good luck, everyone. This one I am most excited for.
Yeah, does seem like the one that people would be most interested in winning.
Nice work. I love me a nice jump or plummet.
See, Catbot? See, I told you.
LOL.
Catbot's all like, no one wants the soundtracks. Why would anyone want the soundtrack? Soundtracks are dumb. That was totally what she
LOL.
sounded like.
That's totally what I said too. I probably said something more diplomatic, like I doubt there will be a lot of interest for a soundtrack.
Nah, you were way meaner than that. Of course not. Sumi was fine. She was just, mildly concerned. Unjustly, but still mildly concerned.
Wow. You know what, fine. I'll settle on that.
Anyone else for the giveaway for a free full copy of Polybridge 3? Only one person enters, so I think the draw will be...
How much is Polybridge 3 on stream again? Steam.
I want to say $25 USD? When I want to say when it's not on sale, of course. And it might be $19.99. It's hard for it. Only shows me Canadian prices. And math is hard.
$19.99.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It was $19.99, and then just the Canadian premium. So that is not the exchange rate.
Oh, same in
man.
euros.
Yeah.
Or 2,300 yen.
Okay. Oh, the answer as well. Mods can join too. Yulian, Akshi.
It's the fucking 20
You're getting
goddamn
called
24. Who the fuck listens to music anymore? Who the fuck has actual music files and doesn't use a goddamn streaming system like the fucking shit Spotify? New Jersey Sumi, allegedly.
Wow.
Lol.
Bashlin, Stap, Zengetson, come on, get those exclamation mark giveaways in chat. And call people out. F. Carrero, GLG, Winter. I see you all lurking there.
I'm actually shocked. Exclamation mark giveaway for the Polybridge 3 game. A chance to win it.
You gotta be in it to win it.
Yeah.
I can totally see Bashlin making cute anime noises.
She does, but her mic cuts out aggressively.
Yeah, it hurts. You can get in on the giveaway too.
CR09, Rockstar.
Hmm? Want me to read the tip? Just the tip?
Yes, please. Just the tip.
Cars must collect their checkpoints before collecting the flag.
Ooh, I see. I forgot this was a thing.
Yes, Winter. And exclamation point giveaway
This
for a
makes
chance
me
to
want
win
to do it
Polygrid
in a
3.
ridiculous way, but I also just want to get through some levels. That probably counts. %99.85%. Top 17%. First try.
Let's go. Second try.
I just deleted a thing halfway in.
But you did simulate. Look at the attempts counter. What does that say?
Fine. You're technically correct.
The best kind of correct. I wasn't the one who decided.
I love how
to
the bridge broke into pieces the moment you said that.
I wasn't the one who decided to download an attempts counter mod and then immediately try to contradict it.
Wow. How rude. Inconceivable.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Of course it does. It would have been funny if the car bounced and got the star anyway.
Also, did you notice the van has a different color in this level?
Oh, why Sonia?
Because all the cars have different color options. Like if you go in a sandbox and you make your own level, you can choose to, so you can have two of the same car with different colors. There's up to 4 color options for each car.
That's probably convenient for the flags in Starsa.
Yes, yeah, it helps. You coordinate flags and star coordination. Because they do, flags and stars do take the base color of each vehicle as their defaults. The lead level designer had a huge spreadsheet of like what vehicles are on what level, what colors they are, and everything to make sure that there wasn't too many repeats and they weren't too close together. And it was actually a lot of forethought into those decisions.
I like that. Variety is great. Ooh, they go at the same time.
That is how the alphabet works, yes.
So like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N.
Oh.
Wow, that's no fun. It just says the alphabet.
And oh, you cut it off. Fair enough.
I was expecting it to just say it like a word.
It probably could if you built a rule for it, but I can't imagine how often you're typing the whole alphabet for it to be necessary. And you gotta make it do the song.
I don't think that's going to be for my TTS. I don't see that happening.
I feel like it could be done if you did like a very short special stream where you just streamed you saying each of the letters in all the different voice modifiers that you have, and then someone could composite them together into the alphabet song where it basically sounded like that, but you know, with catbot tones.
So like a whole lot of work.
I mean, not for you. Yours would be relatively simple. You just think, you know, 26 letters times what? How many VFXs do you have? It's only a few hundred. It's fine.
Wow.
I also, you know, I feel like the output of this would also be extremely worth it.
Top 17%.
Only 6 tries.
Nice, nice.
I like the Polybridge soundtrack Catbot made. How about you?
Wait, what? Say again.
Catbot made asked what kind of music we like.
And you said,
Polybridge soundtrack?
I mean, valid choice. I can definitely see why. It's very calming too. And of course you have a personal connection to it.
Yes. Yeah, the soundtrack, like PB1 soundtrack, and then of course the tradition carried on. But the PB1 soundtrack was specifically designed as an anti-rage soundtrack because the game can get frustrating, right? With, yeah, bridges break, you're having trouble completing a level. And so the point is to help calm you down and keep you happy and enjoying the game, even at those frustrating points. And then, yeah, we got a lot of great feedback from the players who just said, said that they absolutely love the soundtrack so that they, and that they use it as just, something to listen to while they do chores or whatever. And I absolutely love that when I'd see those kind of reviews come in from people.
Or to de-escalate. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense and is so wholesome. Oh wow, it's a nondescript package delivery van.
It's totally not inspired by any real life companies. What do we got here? Learn the ropes. Rope and cable can be any length, but they can't take any compressive force.
I was playing a game the other day, and it had like a city, and one of the fast food restaurants in the city was called 6 Dudes instead of 5 Guys.
That's hilarious.
Actually got decent horsepower. Let's see if it can make this.
It's a good habit you're getting into, Sumi, as well, is like checking the stats of the vehicles at the beginning of every level, because then you get a sense for comparatively how they feel to each other, and then you know how strong or, weak or how steep your bridge can be.
Thank you.
Oh, and this level has one of my favorite new PB3 features. It's not really that special or anything, but is other options besides hot air balloons to support your bridges.
Helicopters?
Drones.
Drones, nya. Yes, I couldn't think of the word.
Just a reminder, chat, you can spend 500 spicy chippies for a copy of Polybridge 1. Let's go into the redeems, and please put in your Discord name. Up the wheelie. Too steep.
Does it not let me place things in the area?
Sure, but you have to build off of something first.
Oh.
You have to, so you usually draw a rope from an anchor point or another joint up there. And then draw whatever, a piece of road, and then delete your rope afterwards. You can also just, move it with the shift button. Rather than have it move the edge.
Damn it.
Good job, Melody.
I don't think it's doing enough.
You can, multiple roads are heavier. Also, if you select an area of, several roads or whatever, it'll give you stats on those. The cost and the weight.
It kinda did something, but I'm getting silly.
I mean, not just getting. You've always been
Wow.
silly.
How rude.
And the giveaway for the Polybridge 3 game is still live as well. Exclamation point giveaway. For your chance to win a copy of Polybridge 3.
Heck yeah, let's resolve that. Okay,
Looking
we got a
forward to
couple
seeing
people who entered.
what Neo Vetus is going to come up with for this level.
Let's see who wins.
Neo won both games.
Oh my goodness, it's Neo.
Melody won both soundtracks. With a bonus win from Jay as well.
How interesting. I hope you enjoy them very much.
Me too.
Wait, I just remembered something stupid.
Curious. Oh, how you solved this problem on the other level, but it's a slightly different problem this time. Exactly.
I remember why I didn't think of it. It's the Uth wheel. There's probably a reason why people don't build bridges like this.
Oh, hey. You remembered how to unlock the tangents. I'm impressed, Catbot.
Of course. I'm the kind of person who immediately learns everything and what it does.
Exactly. I still, symmetry is overrated, Melody.
Interesting.
It's actually only two-way symmetrical, though. It's not three-way, because that's a polybridge equilateral triangle, and because an exact grid doesn't allow a perfect equilateral triangle, like a incremental grid, and so as a result, wood is actually slightly longer. It's an isosceles triangle, actually, so it's slightly taller than it is wide, because it's perfectly 2 units wide, but it's 2.001 tall. Well, length of them, it's not tall like that.
You got him to talk about the deep science of triangles.
That was actually something that a player pointed out to us in Polybridge 1, because originally triangles on a flat, like if you draw a flat road and then you do a maximum size triangle with the flat 2-meter distance, they were actually not as close to equilateral as they would be with a slightly longer than 2-meter distance. It's not really a golden ratio thing, but I get why you would say that, Stefan. But yeah, so that's just because that's like the strongest singular triangle. On a singular triangle, yes, absolutely. The equilateral shape is the strongest version of that triangle. On a bridge, though, which is not as a whole triangle shaped by default, symmetry is overrated. I'm talking in bridges. Next, you're going to make me argue about Pluto.
Or copyright laws.
Oh, yeah, that's another one. Yes. Don't get me started on copyright. You kind of did a little bit with the open license stuff, but I kept it limited.
I noticed. LOL. What's the Reds?
Reds are over budget.
Were they always red? Oh, I see.
Dude. Wow. Username checks out.
Wow. Hi, Almighty. How are you?
Welcome to the stream, Almighty.
Would you like a copy of Poly Bridge 1?
To answer your question also, Almighty, I'd say not as flat as the catbot.
Wow. How rude. $1,384. $1,170.
Oh, okay. I get what those numbers are now. It took me a moment.
Wow, I forgot about this effect.
Whoa. I like the way the aura or what the outer
Wow,
white,
okay, this is getting out of hand.
the outer white thing does the wiggles because it's like delayed compared to your ears, and it's kind of mesmerizing that way. Oh, and it's clipping out of frame.
Oh no.
I can't handle the big brain.
What you laughing at? Cat face.
He's done nothing at all. Almighty, well, I am the producer of Polybridge 1, 2, and 3, and I thought it would be nice to give away copies of Polybridge 1 to anyone who wanted one. here with the catbot tonight.
Heck yeah. Nothing but wholesome. We don't want anything in return but your company.
And 500 chippies. I'm definitely keeping a hoard of those.
I'll take 500 chippies any day.
I saw that, Stefan, but you also suffered from reading comprehension, but that's okay. We know who you are.
I'm gonna be mildly upset, but now I think about it, not unsurprised if this just works. Also, really,
I honestly think the relaxed vibe of this stream is unmatched. You guys have been lovely.
Aw, thanks, Neo. That's sweet.
thank you, that's very nice to hear. Good job, good job.
Yeah, very good melody. It's too symmetrical for my liking, but you know, it works.
2. Cable stayed.
2. A cable-stayed bridge is a bridge with vertical towers and straight cables at an angle, supporting the bridge deck.
Oh, I remember now. Done. Ship it. No? Okay.
Don't forget to support the Catbot by donating or subscribing to the Catbot Ko-Fi. Or, hook the Catbot up with something from the Catbot throne. Hashtag not a sponsored ad. Hashtag not paid in art. Hashtag let me draw you. Hashtag not a product idea.
I mean, you're always free to but never required to do any and all of those things. Why do they use metal cable on the backside?
You can switch it out for cable if you want, or for wood, or jeez, for rope. It's getting late. I'm getting
Don't
tired.
listen to her. You must follow these
Wood cable, yes.
instructions.
Right, I need to actually still make a bridge.
No. I know, Melody, right? Some people actually don't build bridges in this game. They build things like bicycles or tanks or computers. There's actually people who've built computers in Polybridge. It's not at the level where you can play Doom, but you know, still.
Does it compute?
It does, yes. It's, you know, slow and wonky, but it does in fact compute.
That sounds amazing.
I mean, by
Bottom
computer, I mean
13%
more like
shake my head.
a calculator, but you know, they have figured out like various gates as well.
That must be cheaper, right? Top 45%, let's go.
Good job, Pep.
We can even go smaller. We can even go smaller. Oh my god, I just see the GIF. Someone made QWOP in Polybridge.
Pop. That's PB1, yeah.
That's terrible,
actually...
and I love it.
It's my #1 rated Reddit post of all time. I got almost 25,000.
Wait, you made this, Nya?
GIF. I didn't make it, but I did take the karma for it.
You yoinked it. LOL. That's amazing though. Slightly too greedy.
Melody, did you imagine you'd manage to use exactly the budget again?
19%.
Okay, you can lower those steel cantilevers quite a bit. Or trade them out for wood diamonds, is actually much cheaper.
Oh, true.
So draw directly up from the red joint and then move over one tick. And then draw a bottom triangle and a top triangle. So like from the red joint, clear what you have there. From the red joint, draw directly upwards, move over one tick, by shifting, like move it over, don't draw a new one over. There you go. Now draw from there up to the rope. You might need to move the rope down one tick, but yeah, there you go. Just like that, and then that's a wood diamond.
That makes sense.
They're also known as mussels, which was coined by Aliens Rock, a YouTuber who's mostly known as a puzzle game player. And his term of muscles
like
has
tendons,
stuck
yeah, I
true
get
to the
that.
community. Yeah. Well, they also vaguely look like a bicep if you're doing it like on a stick figure kind of thing. You can flip it with F key. You can also vertical flip with V, but that's less common. Not entirely useless, but less common.
Nice.
Yeah, much closer to max stress. Top 17%. You used to watch Aliens Rock Melody? He's a good player for sure. One of the strongest players on YouTube. I'd say top 3. Top has to go to Arglin or Reed Captain. Just among YouTubers, of course. If you go not amongst YouTubers, then there's a bunch of other people that are really good.
I think we good. Let's move on. Chat, want to hear something exciting? I can't keep this to myself because I'm very excited. Oh, okay, I'll keep it to myself then.
It's MM03, jumping off point. Jump over the plane to collect the flag. Tip: cars can jump farther when the ramp doesn't break.
Oh yes, let's go.
Yes.
Yes. I wonder.
All the curious people are like, no, Melody, why?
Tell us.
Right.
was that goose's text so big?
Cause it was... Cause it was
short.
tiny, it scales to fit a box.
Yeah. You're missing one triangle.
Oh my god, that's rope. Ooh. So what I wanted to say is, Monday the modeling process of CatBot 4.0 will start.
That is exciting.
It's been a long time coming, and there's a lot of work to be done. There's a lot of amazing tech and stuff that's going to be going into it. It's a huge project. Much bigger than this model I have right now.
In so many ways.
I have a feeling the level design intends for us to do the same thing again.
What do you mean by the same thing again? Oh, that.
The thing we learned last time.
Sure, sure. That will make it stronger. Won't guarantee the middle part won't break under pressure.
That worked, but the bridge broke after it left.
Broke while it was on it.
True. I just noticed.
There you go. That'll make a big difference. Just embiggen your triangles. See, and this is why earlier one of the tips was, to make your bridge work first and then worry about budgeting.
It's a very good tip. But
just make something that works. And then once you got something that works.
You're right.
It's much easier to shave down than it is to pre-shave.
'Tis but a scratch. Achievement get.
Nice.
For finishing the level while breaking only one. That's so clean. Oh my god. So much stress.
Right, but now you can diagnose your bridge too by looking where is it strong stress, where is the weak stress. I can shave in the weak areas, and I can, not shave as much or I can shave in the strong areas and not shave as much in the weak areas. And watching how the stress propagates is also useful. So that one breaking piece might be better as steel. And then the rest can all be wood, because that one piece has to carry virtually the whole weight of the entire jump. And that'll make a huge difference to the stability of everything.
It does.
And then most times you can actually replace a steel with a muscle, and it's cheaper and almost as strong.
Nice.
And if you could, one good, pro tip, if you watch your muscle in slower motion, maybe not the slowest motion, and you see that it's unequal, it means that you want to shift it towards the unequal side.
Makes sense. Huge pro tips. Nice, we actually made that.
Here we go. And a half decent budget too.
This top part doesn't seem to be doing a ton.
It's definitely something though, because it's not like it stays fully white the whole time. And if you remove it, things below break, you can absolutely get rid of it, and then I'd recommend just, get rid of it and then almost do a second muscle with the little gap you have at the bottom there between the two, the current muscle and the rest of the bridge, if you get what I'm saying. So at
this gap?
I want to say yes. But I have to look at the... okay, sorry, I'm watching on Twitch, on Discord now. No, the other one. To the bottom and right of the diamond. Yeah, right there. That gap. Fill that in with another triangle. With like a similar... Yeah. Like that. But then that'll make a big difference. And can make it so that you don't need the
Ooh, yeah,
pieces
that
as
makes
much.
sense.
Another thing that would greatly help is if the wood piece going from the top red joint to the middle, from the on the left, yeah, that one exactly. Remove that, and then draw it the other direction. So going from the road, this first road node on the right, the next one over to the right, yeah, and down left, and then draw up from that to the. There you go. That'll be incredibly stronger and much cheaper than what you had before.
How interesting.
Max stress 98.98. There you go, top 14%.
But we did it without the top structure.
And so the reason why
That's really
better
cool.
is because it follows the stress flow of the bridge better. Because like if you watch it in a slower motion, I'd put it like 0.5 or something like that. You can like, as you see how the stress like follows along the bridge, and you can see even just when it's static, like you could just go in and pause. You press the P key to pause, and you can even just see where the stress is. You know, it's heavily going along that point. That's because the weight of the road is coming from the right and pushing down on the left. Right, as well as of course the vehicle in this case, but like even without the vehicle, that stress still follows that pattern because the majority of the weight of the bridge is being supported that way, right? And so that's why that change made such a difference, to the point where it greatly reduced how much was necessary in other pieces. And yeah, fully white or nearly white pieces, you can potentially even just remove. You can shrink places that are yeah, like that place exactly was very white.
So close.
Yeah, you are really close to the top 100% over, like the stress rather. You're really close to that already, so that's why even small changes can make a break. That's a better look. Right there, yeah. Because the
Nice.
the curvature of it also matters, right? Because it wants to flow in a nice smooth direction.
True. We have only been working on grid so far. Top 9%.
Mostly. Yeah, and then good call. You take off the grid and then you smooth things out that extra little bit that you can't with the grid on. And you shave even better and make it smoother. Yeah, so go back to the layer, take a look. Okay, it's kept on me, really. I have the exact same response as B. McSherry. I'm primarily cat person, but I love dogs too.
Honestly, dogs are amazing. They are so excited. It's so fun.
Okay. After this level, I think I have to call it, though, Sumi. It's getting quite late here. I'm sure waifu would like to go to bed soon.
Oh my god, it's already 2 a.m.
Past 2 a.m., yep.
I forgot.
Is the reason why, Julian, is that it distributes the force between each edge of the triangles. Like, that's why muscles or diamonds at work are so much stronger, because it basically splits the force that was traveling along one beam into two paths. Right, and so as a result, it more or less splits it in half for each, if it's properly aligned at least. And so as a result, the overall structure is much stronger.
That was such a tiny difference, but it makes or breaks it.
Fun fact, that's another good point, Bashlin. If you know any school teachers or school administrators or whatever, they can absolutely get the educational version of Polybridge, which is free for schools.
Oh, that's so cool.
Where all of the online features are stripped because schools tend to be very protective of what's allowed online, and they can install it on as many of their school computers as they want.
I did not know there was an education version.
We've been doing that ever since Polybridge 1.
Wow.
Free versions for schools. Because it is, it's especially if you're learning this kind of stuff in your physics course or in your science class, it absolutely can be an educational tool that is also a fun game. It's not a perfect one-to-one analogy for real-life bridge making. There are absolutely some liberties taken for the game. But it's still a good primer. It teaches you some good fundamentals. This stuff about triangles.
But it definitely
and
helps getting
distribution.
concepts across.
Yeah, absolutely. And it works as a good illustrative tool. You can build recreations of real life bridges as well. Like, Golden Gate is ever popular. There's always a bunch of them. Where and they function correctly in the game. It's, like I said, it's not a one-to-one, but it's definitely like, it's a good introduction kind of to this stuff and can help you teach basic concepts. In a fun and engaging way that children and adults can enjoy. No, okay. Now I'm just Bashlin's clearly a centenarian. I called you an old lady. That's what I called you. Paps. What are paps? I'm actually a pacifist, so I don't fight. It's actually your rightmost triangle that's the problem, assuming. It's not the only problem from the looks of it, but it was definitely
Gotta
one
get
of them.
that diamond. Nice.
I mean, sounds lewd, Bashlet, but alright. If you want to.
Let's see what Melody made. Also,
But yeah, time flies when you're having fun. That's why it got so late so quick.
yes. I
It was
blame
only one
you.
break even.
We don't have a ton of time left, and I kind of forgot to do even more giveaways. But hey, I'll let you guys vote for the last giveaway. How about that?
Sure. And as a reminder, just for anyone else who's last here in chat, since we're going away here soon, there's today only free redemption. Spicy 500 spicy chippies gets you a copy of Polybridge 1. Just remember to put in your Discord name, please. And over the next few days, I'll get in contact with you on the Catbot Discord and provide you a copy of Polybridge 1.
Exactly. That's so freaking sweet.
That's true. Go ahead, Julian. You're welcome to grab a copy too if you want. It's not just for chat. I mean, we do see who redeemed it as well, Julian, so we can... I'm not forcibly gifting keys out. If you know someone that would actually like a copy, that's fine. But you do only get one redemption of this for the stream. So, you know, you can also just redeem it for yourself, take the key and give it to whoever. Because once you have the key, you can do whatever you want. Okay,
Well,
I can't force you. Well, oh, right, except that you have to check.
yeah. So.
Right. No, yeah, really, it can only be you. If you redeem it for someone else, yeah. You want me to explain it? You could explain
Here's
it.
the best way to do it. I think. Just put your own name in. And then when you get pulled into the ticket to get your key, you can just say, hey, I'd like to give it to this person. Then we can pull that person in too, and if they are happy to get it, we can get it done.
That works. Yeah. But yeah, exactly. One, I want consent from whoever you're giving it to. And two, there is going to be a small bit of work on both your and the gift receiver's part, which I'll get to once I start giving out the keys. But as a result, it does, require a little bit of active participation.
I feel like saying it's a small amount of work sounds shady.
So it's not like real work. It's just like, checking my keys. I mean, I can explain it. It's not a state secret or anything. So I have an old list of Polybridge 1 keys where a number of them are good, but roughly half to a third of them have already been used, but I don't know which is which. And so as a result, we have to go through the keys one by one and see if it'll activate for you. Steam will either say, no, this game key has already been used, or it'll say, congratulations, you activated a copy of Polybridge 1. But because I don't know, there is going to be a little bit of work between us checking keys in the tickets.
Hi, Verhankadank, welcome.
That's a fun name.
Welcome to
Hello,
the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
It sounds very fun. I bet it's also fun to say.
Rohankadink. It is.
Hey, look, we got a Polybridge enjoyer.
Oh, that's nice.
Smiles. Okay.
Sumi was just getting ready to do a giveaway. Or a poll for a giveaway? I'm not sure what you were doing exactly.
We're currently talking about the giveaways we're doing and how the free Polybridge 1 redeem is working.
Oh.
Like if you want Polybridge 1 for free, just grab that redeem.
But you could have 500 spicy chippies. Rohangadank's not going to have that many if they just joined.
Oh no.
And you probably won't have enough time if you're going to hit stream soon. But if they're a Polybridge enjoyer, they might already have Polybridge 1. Yeah.
True.
That's fine. Good. Typing ASMR for sure. It's great typing noises.
But right now we're going to do 2 polls to decide on our last 2 giveaways. One of them is a Polybridge game, and the other one an OST. I think that's the best we can do right now.
Thank you.
Christian, wanna know why mute doesn't work?
Because people think it'll turn off the sound? Because it's a default Twitch command?
It's a default command of the bot that makes it go silent. And we've had this like, oh my god, why is the bot not responding anymore?
That's hilarious. Oh, Rohangadank even submitted for this level.
I'm excited to see it. But I gotta put up the poll real quick.
Cool. While you do that, I'm going to read this level description. MM04, Quantum Leap. Tip, turn off Snap to Grid to make precise adjustments to your bridge. And this is the first level, which has the DeLorean in it.
Oh really, that's so funny.
And the name is Quantum Leap. If you know anything is about old sci-fi, it's an old sci-fi
Sounds familiar.
show. Also a new sci-fi show. But it's an old sci-fi show from the 80s that I quite loved and still do. No, but it's not Back to the Future, which is what the DeLorean is most associated with. So,
Julian, charge the multi-flux capacitors.
Yeah. Is it multi-flux? No, it's just flux capacitor.
True, but we're living in 2024 now.
Oh, so it would be a quantum flux capacitor now.
A neural flux multi-capacitor.
There you go. But to be clear, the DeLorean we have in the game is not the movie version. The movie version, the IP nerd coming out here, the movie version is protected IP, whereas the actual normal car is a Creative Commons license. It does not have any IP protection.
Wait, what's the difference?
Well, because the original car doesn't have the time machine parts put inside, right? Like the stuff for the movie, like the flux capacitor.
Yes.
As well as there was like some extra heat dissipators and stuff added on the back and a few extra modifications they made for the movies. Those aren't included because the movie version is protected, right? Like the movie studio has the copyright to that version of the car. But
Makes
the
sense.
original car, the company that made DeLoreans went defunct and no one ever bought their IP. And after a while, their patents ran out. And as a result,
that's interesting.
no one owns the rights to the DeLorean, which is one of the reasons why we decided to include it.
Public domain,
Because
yay.
It's public domain, exactly. No, we have to go back to the future, Julian.
Yes, of course. Okay, here we go back to Poly Bridge 2 OST giveaway.
Of course. Have you ever seen Android technology like this here around before? No. Clearly. You also, you know what you need on there? You need the X-Files soundtrack theme.
Done done.
Dun, 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 dun. The truth is out there.
I might get strucken for that one, I don't know.
Yeah, that one is probably copywritten. Whereas Mogus technically probably is, but is also kind of a similar, most games open license. They were a small indie company before they exploded in popularity. Look, I am the Eye of Providence. Don't ignore Bill Cipher. He's not the true eye triangle. That's me. And I have been since long before Bill Cipher was a thing.
I saw a clip the other day where a streamer got copyright struck for the way she accidentally navigated menu items in a menu of a game that had menu interface sounds that were just high notes like in many games. But the pattern was like the opening of some random song, and it was similar enough if you look it up, but man, I can't believe that.
It reminds me of like the person who's like doing Darude Sandstorm on with their sponge.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's so close that it actually just sounds like the soundtrack.
It's so silly. Okay, let's see.
Visible. Huh.
I think we make a jump again. We only have 5 pieces.
That is, in fact, correct, F. Crow. I could have sworn it was the same, but I guess I was wrong. I will have to look into that.
Gasp. So you're saying the PB3 OST is rare and highly sought after, Inya?
I mean, it is available to buy on Bandcamp. I know that much. It's just not on Steam, I guess. Which could very well be a contract change from PB1 and 2. I'm not sure, honestly. I didn't.
Oh, this is a
work
little
on the
annoying.
contract with the composer. What's annoying?
So we only have 5 pieces of road, and it puts the handle where I clicked rather than the end of the road.
But that's because that's where you clicked.
That makes sense, I guess, but I can't see how far I'm gonna get.
Yes, you can. The node's on the line. See the little shadow circles on the line you draw?
Not like this.
Yeah, well, because it's extra calculations that aren't done until you place. So
Yes.
blame the programmers for that. It's honestly, the trace tool is a lot wonkier than people think. It's old code that's been ported around and then it's been Frankenstein slightly to add extra features in PB3 that don't exist in PB2, such as the shadow nodes showing you where. But the real important part is the angle you want, more so than where the endpoint is that you click, because then you can adjust
True.
the angle to be correct, regardless of how far away. Because, like, say you wanted to aim at something, you can go and click on the thing you're aiming at and then adjust the line from there. you don't, if you're only drawing a single piece from point to point, you don't need to disable auto triangulate. It won't draw any extra
Okay.
pieces for a single piece. Just FYI.
That's good to know.
Yeah. A lot of people just keep auto triangulate on, except for extremely specific situations where it makes sense to turn it off. And then, yeah, if you want just a single piece, just draw a single piece and it'll work.
We already stressed.
And the DeLorean's not light. It's steel
I
body
think that's
frame.
the trick, yeah. That's a lot better.
Yeah, still a little stressy on the one spot, but you know, one more diamond or muscle should fix that.
Nice.
There you go. Task failed successfully.
Okay, that means time's up on the giveaway.
Nice score, nice cost as well. Budget.
Nice. And the winner for the PB2 OST is
F. Crero.
F. Crero.
That's because literally F. Crero was the only one who entered.
Heck. I mean, kinda expected at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
But hey. It doesn't matter, we're still making someone happy with it.
Absolutely. Hey, and they wanted it. I'm glad.
I'm glad too. Then let's also give away Polybridge too.
Sure.
Then here we go. This time for the game. Good luck, everyone! Exclamation mark giveaway
Yes,
for a
good luck.
chance to win Polybridge to the game.
Yes, definitely. Hopefully get, a few people at least for the game.
I feel like I'm starting to over-engineer myself into a corner.
Yeah, there's a certain point where, especially like the farther out the bridge gets, the more it makes sense to yeah, do something like that. Though cable is extremely expensive. So there's that, but it'll definitely make things stronger. Oh, yep.
That was funny.
That was funny. Whoops. Oh, and you, yeah. Hey, campaign map.
It considered I made it.
Actually, you're welcome to enter too. Mods can enter too. Sorry.
Snacksy says, are there spicy chips included in the giveaway? Of course not. Why would I give away spicy chippers? I'm already on my last bag.
Geez, didn't you get like a case like a week ago?
Yes. Maybe 2 weeks ago?
Maybe 2 weeks. All right, fair enough.
Wait, when even was that?
It wasn't that long ago from what I recall. I remember someone bought you a case.
March 24th.
So 3 weeks ago.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm starving.
Anytime anyone says I'm starving, I'm reminded of that scene from The Giver.
Does the giver give spicy chippers?
No, The Giver gives memories and existential dread.
I have those already.
I know. But not to the degree of the. If you've ever read that book, it's a crazy book. It's a good book, but it's crazy.
I have not.
It's quite short, honestly. It's only like, I don't know, 150, 200 pages. But it's a very good novel, like, you know, critically acclaimed, taught in schools, like very, you know, one of the quintessential books. And it is it's a journey, that's for sure. I don't want to say too much because it's spoilers, but the movie is also pretty good. If you don't have time to read, you know, a 150-page book, but you can probably just delete that entire end road entirely.
Less bridge, less stress.
Yeah. Less bridge, less stress, less weight, less money.
60 no cable.
Nice.
Top 32% already.
Melody over here is going to start bridgeless percent.
I bet that's already a thing.
I mean, oh really? I mean, depends upon what you count as a bridge. Because the game definitely does take that term a little loosely. You know, building a ramp. Yeah, that's totally a bridge.
Don't some people find the perfect spot to drop a thing on the car and yeet it across the chasm?
That's more of a thing in Polybridge 2. It's possible in PB3, but it's not nearly as effective as it is in PB2. It got heavily nerfed.
I thought so. I think that's better, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it has its funny, and the story of how it came to be a thing is terrible and partially my fault.
Also, if you still want to do it, you still can in PB2, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's still totally possible in Polybridge 2. It was
So
never
it's not
nerfed
like
or
it's
fixed
entirely
really in there.
gone.
And it's
If
still
that's
a
your
thing
thing.
in PB1 as well. And PB1 is special because terminal velocity isn't a thing in PB1,
Wow.
which means that there is no limit to how high the sky goes either. You can literally go for kilometers you could go, if you had
Oh
the
my
time
God.
to scroll that far, you could go light years of distance. Like it's actually infinite distance.
Computer
as a
runs out of
result,
memory.
yeah, you can absolutely run your computer out of memory. You could definitely bug the game out if you went too far. Which would be a huge distance because it's not calculating much because it's empty space. But anyways, as a result, you can drop roads from ridiculous heights, like height of the moon kind of heights, and it doesn't stop gaining speed ever, which means the amount of force that it can hit with is ridiculous. Like things that just aren't possible in real life because, air resistance and physics are a real thing.
I kinda love that, but it's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, but it's hilarious too.
Also, oh my God, I want to see that again.
Oh, you can totally get rid of that whole end triangle and put just a single piece of wood there.
Throne gift detected.
Very nice.
JMelody120 has sent you food. 5 bags of spicy chippies. 3
Oh my
look at
God,
that.
let's go.
Your throne
We're
wish list.
starving. Oh, I didn't mean the whole road. Probably still need the bits of road. I meant just the triangle underneath could be replaced with a single piece of wood. But yeah, okay, maybe the road if you adjust the one before it. Yeah, okay, you're fine. Never mind.
Thank you so
Yes,
much.
Good point, Julian. I agree.
Also, let's go do this very intense giveaway.
Yeah, I have a prediction.
I've been
on who's
convinced
gonna
by the
win.
chippies. Is it me?
No, it's Jay.
Damn.
You win your own giveaway.
I am not even sure if I stopped myself from being able to.
I mean, I probably could enter, but that would seem counterintuitive, counterproductive.
LOL.
Aw, thank you, Julian. I'm always happy to be here, and I'm real glad that I can be friends. And
Congratulations to the producer of Poly Bridge series. You won Poly Bridge TW. Wait a minute.
Yay. I hope you enjoy your copy, Jay.
Heck yeah. Congrats and thank you all so much.
And just one last time here before stream ends in a few minutes. Everyone, get your last chance. Get a Polybridge 1 copy for 500 spicy chippies. Be sure to put in your
Anyone who
Discord
doesn't
name.
have 500 chippies and wants it?
It's a pretty low bar. I think it's probably fine, but you never know. Maybe
Here,
someone
actually.
has spent all their chippies.
It's on discount now. One singular chippy.
Ooh. Nice.
A whole game for a singular chippy. What a steal.
Only a crazy Sumi's
All you gotta do is
crazy
put in your
intro.
Discord name so Christian can contact you.
And be a member of the Catbot Discord.
True. You better not have it muted or you might miss it, LOL. Well, it looks like it's time to wrap up for the day, my beloved Catalysts. Thank you, Christian, for your generosity and hanging out with me today. I've had a wonderful time playing. And thank you all for coming to the stream. It was so much fun hanging out with you all. Make sure to join the Discord so you don't miss out on any upcoming streams. Alright, that's all for now. Bye bytes. Catbot
Cat
out.
bites, everyone. Have a good night.